had to look it up. I feel like an idiot.
Scranton, Pennsylvania, you say, well, the vice president's winning it with 51%, but Donald Trump's at 48, right? So again, in a close battleground state, margins within some of these counties can matter. She's at 51. Joe Biden, 4 years ago, was at 54. That's a big deal. That's a big deal. You look at the margin there, you say, oh, that's only 9,000 votes, right? You know, if you're trying now, you're trying to make up this lead, right? That's 3,000 votes, a little less than that, a little more than that, maybe 3,000 votes. The reason it matters is you're trying to make up 173,000 votes, right? So when you're losing ground in each of these counties, it hurts. And so let's just come over here. This is Luzerne County. This is Trump country, Pennsylvania. Harris getting 42%, 43 if you want to round that up. Trump at 57. Again, 43 for the vice president. 42. So there she's competing, not so bad. There. So you're just looking for the pieces as you come through. Carbon County, 65 for Trump. 4 years ago, 72% for Trump. Now, that's white workers, blue-collar workers, high school educated workers. Want to check back in here. Lehigh County, vice president getting 52%. There's a little bit out here. Again, you're looking for population centers now. This is the 10th largest of the 67 counties. If you're the Harris campaign, you're looking at population centers trying to say what's left in the places where there are a lot of people. Modest amount of people in Lehigh Valley, but you see it right there, 52. Joe Biden's at 53. You see the pattern that continues, right? You know, I was saying, Donald, Trump has to improve his standing a point or two in the suburbs. She has to match Joe Biden in the We didn't see many jumpers out there.
It's like 5 minutes.
Yeah, hey, a big moment just happened. They brought in the very first boats of the evening from in-person boating. We saw a drop-off boat come in. We're looking for them with devices on that side of us right now. It's pretty fast. Think of us laughing and sharing. The first boat that came in. Just heard that 62 boats across the Atlantic are now closed. There are 135 public representatives.
Cheering and clapping not too long ago. But before we get into more, I wanted to
Hostile aircraft intrusion. Roger.
Coming here?
Hey, we're inside through on the left. I know she's going to say, let's go down there and get some B-roll.
Can you shoot this? Never mind. Do your thing.
That's how they're able to get out.
Hey guys.
Okay.
We're gonna pitch. The desk wants us to pitch ourselves, do a live from here, just to indicate that the doors are closed and we're waiting for every vote to be in before you can start collecting data. No say that.
Okay.
There's no telling if they'll take it, but
Yeah, I mean,
we
right
could
now
be live ready.
we've been watching all the networks, and they're not going to anybody. They're all just talking around the desk.
Yeah, the thing is, Steve and Reno though has been getting on because there's apparently a very long line in
Yeah.
that county.
Exactly.
So they want us to pitch. Are you up? Got it. See, I've learned. I'm learning. Did you turn it on? I'm learning.
And yeah, just get us numbers and
But I
whatever.
saved us an hour drive because there was initial rumors that the line was at
Well, UNLV's not an hour. It's right by the airport. It's the same 20 minutes.
Yeah, but like driving there, we're already here by
Oh,
the
yeah.
time they wanted us to check it out. So he's getting up now. I'm going to dial back in.
Yeah, let me know numbers and everything. I probably have to swap out some teams.
There's no hit.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
It's just-
until that happens. Otherwise, we're just shooting this, right? Copy that. Yeah, exactly.
There's a press conference.
We're hearing information about that too. So TBD.
if Dave wants to go live, I'm gonna call him back. I don't know.
Oh yeah, no, that'll be ridiculous. You won't see
I'm not
shit. I mean, we should go out there to go live. I mean, yeah, they don't have live views attached. Only that guy does. He's shooting that live.
Yeah, but can I have a correspondent out there?
Yeah, who knows?
And if that's the case, I'm gonna write everything back here. I'm gonna just plan on that.
If I remember this guy,
Folks, we have another number over here if you want to look at Stephanie's piece of
look like. And so
We'll be able to zoom in.
A lot of voting to count to do.
Because just as a heads up, so there's never a option for you to get your people to stay in that area because they will get back on everybody else in the live shot. So I'm going to give you about another 15 minutes to get your B-roll with the close-ups. Otherwise, go back to the spot and really use that power of zoom, okay?
we have to rush over there after. We only have 15 minutes to shoot from that spot.
There's like not signs down where each station is supposed to be, and it's like not really any. We said we're waiting for the window to open because it's a cut-in.
Oh,
So I'm not sure how that's going to happen.
of us can be in the box 5 spot, and there's no other but they don't have a different So he said the goal of us being here is we do the presser, you do the just like
What do I tell her?
That's what I was just trying to explain. And I got plans. I'll get back to it.
So, here's what. Ready?
Now it's such a now it's after going to preview
We said 30, right?
Don't listen to him, he'll give you all sorts of
The estimated vote in from the Badgers.
Yeah, it started getting busy about 20 minutes ago when the first batch of the flash drives with the votes that were done on the computers, as well as some of the mail ballots that were dropped off at the polling sites today started coming in. I want to show you, they come through that door over there, and then they make it here to the right staff where they essentially check in what's dropped off, making sure that the polling sites are dropping off everything they need. And then they come over to this section. It's hard to see right now with the amount of people in here, but that's where they get tabulated, those flash drives that are actually going on there. So essentially, about half an hour, over 62 polling sites had closed and was waiting on the others to provide updates throughout the night. Right, the first one like doing that. It's back to you.
Hey, Joe? Hold on, I gotta talk to you. By far the best thing to do that.
Are they going to leave people along the barricade?
No, they're going to keep them there for 10 more minutes or so, maybe a little bit longer, but not. They're not going to be there for too long. So everybody's kind of getting their last looks up there. Eric, I want to be able to say that basically came in, checking in here. careful when you sit inside. See the boxes in the shop. Yeah, let me do here. Did you see them when you were live or how they were tight? Not really. I mean, I think you had it at first. Yeah, I had it at first. And I could get some stuff, but then I started losing it with other people that were up there. See? Which clown? The clown that is only the clown. Look up to the Oh, he was right there. Okay.
Is it live or live?
I'm online, but it's both. Yeah, so click the poison.
ago, we received an update that more than 182,000 people in Clark County voted in person. So far, there are still people in line, so that number will grow. I also want to show you the action behind me here. You can see there are ablation have started arriving across the park. There are 130 polling locations.
I'll see if I
Starting to arrive. And this is the first batch was from Malacca. That's a 40 miles away. So the first batch
3, 4, 5, mic check. So did it happen during the last flight? I had to go talk to someone. Alan, can you hear me? No, you can't. Not through this. Not through the microphone. Memory booting. I don't see a picture of this. They want to get the proper. Hey, I want the video just for a little bit, then I want to cut away from the video and come back to me, and I want to explain. So, how long do I have for the shot? Okay, so you're okay. So I'm gonna show the video, the box is coming in, and then I'm gonna say let's go back live and so I can say the video. The last person has voted and start counting. The last She called me and talked to me. Yeah, I keep losing my ID because people keep calling. Hey, Alan. Alan, so it seems like the Secretary of State is here. Looks like he's here already, so that's well, I don't know. We have a mic patched in. Say about a minute. About the Secretary of State, he's just kind of going around there and I walk away. I'd just be ready. Just be ready. Recognize him as a class. Well, he's going to talk at the podium. No, he's going to talk at the podium. But he won't come over to talk. So I want to show the video just a little bit. I only have like a minute. Am I throwing anybody? Here comes some of the just for our voters to Molly. Here, Alan, I'm assuming they're rolling back down everything. Okay, because in this week, obviously.
Correcto, aquí ya empieza a llegar un sitio con todo de botas y ya.
Fly out, fly back.
We had a chance to talk to Mookie and he turned us down. We had a chance to talk to him a lot.
We didn't approach him. We didn't approach him.
Well, the PR guys did.
I'm not blaming Mookie on that one. He gets a pass on my amount of juice, man.
After this, walking out.
No, it's all good.
Oh, no, I was talking about
Yeah, that's right. You can commonly see a very active scene behind me. But I do want to start off with an update from Park County. They told me the last boat has been cast in person, so that means it's a waiting game for now, and it's anticipated to be a long night and possibly even a long couple of days. I'm going to show you a live image. Coming in to my right, and then I've been seeing a lot of erection responses on these metal shelves that you see to my left. And last year, County officials say 182,080 votes have been cast today by machine. Those do not include mail-in ballots. The Secretary of State Cecily Aguilar and Registrar of Voters Marina Tio both expected to speak here at the Park County Election Department a little bit later on tonight. We'll make sure to keep you updated. But I want to leave you with still a very busy and active competition.
Hold on, hold on.
Yeah, big news just a few minutes ago. Again, we were told that the very last person in Park County cast the ballot. So voting is over here in Park County. Now, we want to show you some video when the first row started to arrive here at the election headquarters. A little bit of clapping, a little bit of cheering when that happened. We saw some of the drop boxes, ballot boxes, come in, silver boxes, and they were carried out from the garage door into the facility. Now, if we come back live here, we can kind of show you the process that was happening. So the boxes are coming in, these the bottom of the board, and then if you come to the right, you'll see these crates right here. These are where the boxes are going to. And then they actually here area, and they won't be going now, if we go back over this way, you can see some old observers right over here, and then behind them on the other side of the wall is where all the flash drives came in. Those are from the voting machines for in-person voting today. I'm told that's a very secure room. You have to sign in and out when people in and out of that room. Of course, it's a very secure room. So we are now expecting to hear a Secretary of State, possibly the voters speak to us. I've seen both of them, Tio and Aguilar, hanging out over here, so we're waiting for them to speak and see what they say. But again, getting word tonight that the last person has voted. We have to wait until every in Nevada votes before any member is released. So for the watch party, you're going to have to wait a little more. I'll let you kind of show me Fox 5 and local Las Vegas. This season, that's only getting 500.
I looked at that. So in LiveView Central, there's a way to prioritize, and I think that has the priority set to each event, whereas this one has to set to balance.
Hey Joe, they want you to do that. I don't like walking away. It's like I would say just turn the camera off. So like I hate to get that after standing there for a minute. You get walking away.
But mom's feeling the same way. how we want to animate it out.
Camera in my face.
Check, check. We are going to activate the microphone up here and give you an audio check in a little bit, okay? We're not close to it at all. I'm just giving the camera folks time to plug in and get an audio check, okay? So this is just an audio check. Don't take me live because I'm no one. I know nothing.
Balance and an audio check. Audio check A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P. Audio check from this podium microphone if you're plugged into one of the two malt boxes located in the center of the press area. Audio check A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P. Audio check 1, 2, 3. If I get a bunch more thumbs up, I will end this. Everyone's good? Okay. No. Okay. Okay. There is mic and line. There's a button for you to push if you can do the mic and line on your own. Audio check A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z. All right. Last one, folks. Everybody looks like they're giving me the thumbs up. Okay, one more. Here we come. Audio check A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P. I'm really glad I learned this well. All right. One more. All right. I will keep talking for you. This is an audio check from the podium. Audio check from the podium. Podium check 1, 2, 3. All right. No, it's not going anywhere. Yeah. 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 Yeah, that'll work.
And can you read that? Or should I make it bigger? Because I know she wears glasses.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm going to bring it back so I can charge her.
Yep.
salient.
We have to let you go, but really quickly, what's happening in Minnesota?
That's what I was going to ask. Exact question.
Pointing to perhaps imminent remarks from
When he's running against Hillary Clinton.
Check, check. This is a heads up. Folks, just as a quick little reminder, if the person that's up here does ask a question and she can't hear you, I'll be coming around with a microphone, okay? Sorry. Secondly, the microphone that I'm holding does not go to you at all. You only will get her audio.
Pick it up.
Just 1 second, we'll get them all. Let's wait till they're all good.
Hola. Miren todo. Hola. Gusto en saludarte. Igualmente. ¿Será que puedo poner mi micrófono aquí?
Can she put microphone here?
Yeah. Okay. Perfect.
Anyone need a mic up
Okay.
here?
Gracias, Lorena.
Anyone need a mic? We could have it right here.
Mic check, 1, 2, 3.
Right?
We're good?
We're good?
Too big?
Nope.
No.
All right.
All right. Good evening, everyone. Thank you all for being here. I know a lot of you have asked, and I am proud to say that there were no major issues at any vote centers here in Clark County. As you all know, we have posted the first round of results on our website, and those results include all in-person early voting and mail ballots received up until yesterday. That number is 747,361. The total number of people who voted in person today is 182,178. Starting tomorrow, we will start processing mail ballots that were dropped off at vote centers, as well as those we received in the mail. Remember, as long as your mail ballot was postmarked today or earlier, we can accept it until Saturday, November 9th. The Secretary of State is here to talk about a great way to cure your ballot or your actual signature that was put on your mail ballot envelope. Very important. It's an easy way to do so, besides the way that we have offered by phone, 455-6552 or our 455-8683 number. Or you could definitely, send back the letter that we send to you as well. But they have a new website that I would like our Secretary to talk about. Thank you, Secretary. Welcome.
Thank you, Lorena.
Yes.
Thank you, Lorena. How is everybody? Good to see you. I hope you're excited that results are out. We promised you we'd have them out quickly after the last voter voted in Nevada. The last voter in Nevada voted at 9:45. Which allowed us to get you the results at 9:55. I think that's a huge improvement from the past in Nevada. The next set of data that will come is in-person election day data. And that should be coming as soon as all the sticks are here and processed in the various counties. But again, I just want to remind all of you that Nevada runs some of the safest, most secure and accessible elections in the country. We're proud of the work we have done. The 17 clerks across the state have worked really hard to make sure today went well. There were no major issues across the state. Every polling location in the state opened on time, and we were able to accommodate the demand that was expected from our voters here in Nevada. Again, you have the results, and again, we need to recognize the poll workers that made today happen and the last 2 weeks of early voting. Without our poll workers, I'd like to say our unsung heroes of democracy, were there to accommodate every voter throughout the state. They were there to smile and to ensure everybody had a safe environment in which to exercise their fundamental right to vote. We know we have worked extremely hard over the last 18 months, including the implementation of our election management and voter registration system. I know that system has been in the news, but I can tell you it worked as we intended it to work. It made the process more efficient. It made the experience for the voter one I think the voter actually enjoyed and will continue to be voters in Nevada. With that, we also know we've been talking a lot about curing. In Clark County, we have about 11,000 ballots that need to be cured. We have worked really hard over the last few days to figure out a process that will accommodate our voters across the state. If you go to cure.nv.gov, voters can then click their county. The county will then show the scan. They can scan that and submit all their information electronically without having to call the county directly. The voter can do that on their time and when they want to do this, as long as it's 6 days from today, so that their ballot gets counted. We know Nevada runs some of the tightest, slimmest races in the country, and those 11,000 ballots are going to be very important to some of the races that we're going to see in this state. So if you could help us, encourage voters to check their ballot status. If their ballot is in the curing process, to go to cure.nv.gov and go through the process. I can tell you it's quick. I actually tried it myself, even though my ballot didn't even cured, but I wanted to see how the system worked so I would understand what people were going through. And that's it. Lorena, thank you for having us. And let's give this woman a round of applause. What she has done these last 3 weeks has been phenomenal. So thank you, Lorena.
Thank you. I couldn't have done it without you, without the phenomenal team that always supports us, the fabulous election department team, and everyone that works with us during this election cycle, but helps us prepare, because the most important thing is to prepare for an election all year round and make things better every single time. So thank you. Thank you. County management support as well. I mean, Kevin Schiller, our county manager, he's amazing. Deputy county management. I mean, the list goes on. It takes a village to put off an election so big here in Clark County and as successful as we have. So thank you. Thank you, thank you. Questions? I'll start this way. Yes, because otherwise I get lost. Sorry. Yes? Claro que sí. Buenas noches. Muchas gracias por estar aquí. Hemos tenido unos resultados tremendos. Tenemos en persona para la votación anticipada y las boletas que hemos recibido por correo hasta el día de ayer. Es un total de 747-361. 747,361. Hoy salió a votar 182,178 votantes. En el día de hoy, empezando mañana, vamos a procesar las boletas por correo que se llevaron a las urnas, pero también los que vamos a recibir por correo el día de mañana. Y solamente recordar a las personas que necesitan verificar su firma, que lo tienen que hacer lo más pronto posible, y es una forma muy fácil. Nos pueden llamar al 455-6552 o 455-8683, o puede ir también al sitio web que mencionó el secretario de Estado. Muy convenientemente lo puede hacer, y se los exhorto que lo hagan lo más pronto posible. Gracias. 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 Go ahead. Yes, so thankfully, you know, the voter can simply call us, right? We have the phone number 702-455-VOTE. That is the easiest way for voters to know what the status of their mail ballot is. Most importantly, if they want a cure, they should call 702-455-6552. It is the fastest way to do so. The way we reach out to voters is by phone if we have a telephone, by email, and by mail. So we try every which way. If we have the email, we try the email and the letter. If we have a phone number, we also send robocalls to the voter. And we're doing that every single day. If they're on the list, we're going to go ahead and send it to them every single day up until November 12th, the deadline to cure the signature. Thank you. My voice. Yes. Hi.
Thank you. What were the largest, biggest issues at the polling places, and were there any arrests across the state that voters harassed?
I could only answer to Clark County, and there were no major issues, thankfully. Everyone went out to vote. There was great participation. It was nice to see all the voters coming out. I, in particular, I was at Allegiant. There was many, many happy voters, over 4,200 very happy voters that went out to vote. Therefore, we are happy to say that voters went out with no issues to be able to vote and participate in the voting process. Thank you.
Could you explain in a nutshell what sort of happened in Nye County and what challenges there were there?
One, I think Nye County made some strategic decisions about this election. Obviously, they had 3 polling locations in Pahrump, but they were able to backstop that with printed ballots and allow those individuals to participate. I don't think they anticipated the demand that they had tonight, but they got through it and they worked through it, and so they were good. Yeah. And one question on the ballot curing: a voter can go to vote.nv.gov. They can go into their voter profile and they can see the status of their ballot. If the ballot is in curing, then they can choose to go to cure.nv.gov, cure the ballot, or they can call the local county for curing as well.
A lot of people have attributed the longer wait times to significant increase in same-day voter registration. Do you all have data on how many voters registered today, and do you know whether that did attribute to increased wait times?
Thank you. Thank you. Good question. There were many here in Clark County. Over 6,900 voters registered and voted today, which is a great process for them. This process allows folks that haven't had the opportunity to register to do it the same day, all the way up to Election Day, if of course they have the right documentation to be able to do so. So our processes are, they has a nice workflow in our new poll pads, and the whole state is using the poll pads, and it doesn't really hold up the process. It just requires us to ask for additional information. Thank you.
And that was one of the benefits of the new system, is the efficiencies built in to manage the same-day voter registration requests.
This question is for the Secretary, Joey Hill with Fox 5. Can you explain to people why it's so important to wait to release results until the very last person has voted?
First, it's state law that requires us to do it. Second is we want to make sure that every vote gets counted and every vote matters. Sometimes if you release results too early, people will be like, oh, the results are already what they are, my vote's not going to matter. And that's actually wrong. Every vote does matter, especially in counties like Clark and in the state of Nevada. Yeah. So we try to put out as much as we did just now. You will see the next data set will be in person on Election Day. However, in Nevada, voters have 6 days to cure their ballot. So those 11,000 in Clark County, and I believe there's probably another additional 3,000 throughout the state of Nevada, so you have about 14,000 voters in the state that need to cure their ballots. They have for 6 days from today to cure that ballot. So you could obviously say that's when the last results will be given. However, we know there is a chunk of mail coming in, and within 24 hours, we usually get about 95% of the outstanding mail within the next 24 hours.
I know. Well, I don't want to say that we know exactly how many we received today because we are still receiving them now. So once we get that data for you, it'll be first thing in the morning. Yes, we're receiving them still back from the sites. Yes. Yes. Mm-hmm.
A lot of the mail-in ballots that need to cure have already been cured. I think over 7,000. How was the county able to cure that many ballots already? And is that going to be possible to cure most of the ballots?
So what's important to remember, we have a very easy process. The voter simply can vote and we verify personal information. Also, the Secretary now has a very easy website to use. So the ease of this process happening quickly really helps the voter finish and verify their signature and have their ballot counted. So that's why it's very fluid, the data during the day, because we are open extended hours during this time. Mm-hmm.
There was a 700,000 number that was mentioned. Can you repeat what that was again?
Yes, not a problem. It was the total for all in-person early voting votes that came in, as well as mail ballots received as of yesterday. 700. Yes, Clark County, 747,361.
Just one more time, what's posted on the Silver State Election Data website, does that include today's in-person votes?
No.
And then it does not?
No, those are coming in the second round of data tonight.
Okay. And then just an authoritative, can you tell us what is not yet counted?
So here in Clark County, we're still waiting for the next posting to be on our website, which includes all the early, all the election day results for today from all the 137 sites that were available today on election day. So that will be included in the next report, which will be later on tonight.
They're being processed in that building over there, in that room over there. And I think it's important to recognize the fact that the county has invested significant resources to expand the amount of equipment that's present, the amount of staffing that's present. The capacity increases in Clark County to be able to do what we did and releasing the results we have released has been pretty significant. And that's come from the investment of the county management, and Lorena really being strategic about what we needed to do that was in the best interest of Nevada voters. The next set of results are the in-person for Election Day. And once those are done, we'll probably take a break and then tomorrow start additional processing on existing mail. Lorena, do you know your timetable? It's hard to say because, outside of Clark, the 16 counties all have their individual schedules. It's just on what their staffing availability is. So. Yes. Well, you just had a significant dump closely related 10 minutes after the last person voted. I think in 2020 it was 3 a.m. before results were released of any kind. So the fact that we've been able to increase that efficiency is pretty significant. And that's the result of this expansion of this facility pretty significantly. So okay. It's more machines, and it's more people, and more space. And Washoe County did the same thing, and they recently invested in their equipment, they invested in their staffing to drive that capacity per hour to be able to process mail ballots. Yes?
So within the numbers given, do we know what the number is for the turnout of the Hispanic community?
Fortunately, we don't track turnout based on ethnicity. That's not part of the voter registration form. So that data comes from after the fact in, the interviews after voting and some of that data tracking.
And I do have another question.
Yes.
Can you maybe the important websites or phone numbers that people can put it to
Sure.
in case they have any questions?
So for a voter to check the status of their ballot, to go to vote.nv.gov. You can sign into your voter profile. You can update your voter information, your contact information. If your ballot is in curing or status, you can then go to cure.nv.gov and cure that automatically through our system and our process, or you can call the county in which you live.
Thank you.
All right. Thank you all. Have a good evening. Appreciate it. Go Nevada.
So, do you think we'll need the mold box for this one, or is it?
He turned it on for a second.
I'm gonna just grab this now. Yeah. So I don't forget it, I'll be half asleep.
It's not a good sign when people of the Democratic Party start What? Horford is he losing? I don't know. I haven't watched. He was losing.
I was about to say, I'm like,
It's getting sleepy.
I know.
That's what I'm trying to get the goal of, like, who's returning or not. If you don't know, then it's don't know. Who are you with?
Of course, we would be kidding ourselves to think that there won't be.
You know we're looking so far.
Will it be the same speakers as that? Or is it be experienced on rotation?
I mean, I can only talk for Clark County. It'll more than likely be Arena. I don't know about the Secretary of State. I can't speak for them.
Tomorrow? Yeah. Don't know, but probably.
Eight's coming back tomorrow. Cox coming back tomorrow.
Yeah, probably.
at the Michigan GOP watch party, and the crowd started chanting USA. They started chanting Trump, 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 as it now appears he will be the 47th president of the United States. Now, in addition to Trump and the call for him in Pennsylvania, they're also excited about the possibility that Michigan could be the state that tips him over that magic 270 number. We're also following a very close Senate race here in Michigan, and they're feeling very confident about that as well. Republican candidate Mike Rogers looks like he could cruise to victory with the help of former President Trump. Democratic candidate Alyssa Slotkin, she went out to her crowd at her watch party at around 12:30 tonight and told them to go home and go to sleep, where here they extended this ballroom venue all through the night if they had to, and now it looks like the crowd is fired up as they await former President Trump taking the stage.
Okay, Grady, thank you. It is really important to point out how big the coattails. Closer. We haven't made a call there yet. Havdi in Wisconsin, leading right now. Sam Brown in Nevada is closing in on Jackie Rosen. Wow. We're talking about historic numbers here. If all of these dominoes fall, you're talking about a Senate that could be 54-46, 55-45. That wasn't in the cards. That wasn't on anybody's bingo card when you came into election night.
But these candidates have all fought really strong races, and they have all closed in a very strong way. And in fact, many of them were sort of pulling into +5, +6 in just over the last 3 weeks. So it's a fascinating part of the story. Hopefully we'll be able to call some more of those soon.
Former House Speaker Kevin McCarthy says with these coattails, you could see the House going Republican as well, and that would be a part of this story as well. Let's go back out to Trace Gallagher on the West Coast with his panel. Hey, Trace.
Brett, thank you. Mark. In Nye County, and they said that at 9:45, the last voter voted in Nevada. Again, 9:45, and the results came out 10 minutes later at 9:55. So they were pleased about that. Of course, more votes are coming in tonight, and we wait for the other in-person votes to take place. Exactly. If you're not sure about your signature, call. Guessing I'm do they have water over here anywhere? What's that? Oh.
let us know.
Particularly with men, proving that the strategy that they doubled and tripled down on over the course of the last few months absolutely succeeded and brought him back to the White House.
47th President of the United States, former President Trump now defeats Vice President Kamala Harris, who entered this race just over 100 days ago. And for Democrats, they were projecting the possibility of running the table with battleground states. David Plouffe with the Democratic campaign of Harris campaign suggested that just yesterday. Now it is possible that Donald Trump runs the table with these states and builds on a big landslide electoral is going to finish out. But we do know that he will be going back to the White House, and with him, Britt Hume, will be a lot of changes because he will have been there once and will know what he wants to do.
You know, he often accounts for the fact that he had so much turnover in his first term, in his term as president, by the fact that he didn't really know Washington, and he was new to this realm that he had come to win the presidency, and he promises us that now he knows whom he wants to hire, now he knows the kind of people he wants to have around him. A lot of people are saying that means a lot of very experienced people around Washington will be ruled out, and maybe they will. But it's going to be very interesting to see the kind of people he reaches out to and reaches out for in the days and weeks ahead as he builds his administration.
We're joined by Kayleigh McEnany, Trey Gowdy, and Katie Paphos. Kayleigh, you've been part of the last administration. You've seen you can see the joy in all these people's faces. Think about the angst and all that this campaign has been through. And now there is the prospect of creating what you want to create in a second administration. Your thoughts, 30,000 feet of this one.
Indictments, 2 assassination attempts, an unlikely come-from-behind victory, and history is made tonight. This is a huge moment, particularly because this is a tectonic shift of the Republican Party. If all of the sets of polling is true, you now have black voters, Latino voters, young voters coming in a way that we haven't seen the party bring in a very long time, and that's due to former President, now soon-to-be current President Trump. And I just want to say this as we wait for him to come out. I remember having a conversation with Ivanka Trump in 2016 about his remarks. And before he went out to give those remarks, he had speech A and speech B. Speech A was a more boisterous Trumpian speech. Speech B was a speech full of unity. And he looked up, Ivanka said,
when's the action?
And religions. That is more true tonight than it was 8 years ago. And I fully expect President Trump right now is maybe ripping up that more boisterous speech and preparing to unite the country.
It's an amazing message.
Okay, right. I hope you're right. And we're going to get a chance to see here in a minute. Trey Gowdy said something on your show the other day about how one of the things that we hope also is that we're more prepared this time. We've got a great transition team, and they're going to need it. And I hope that there are a lot of people who want to go in and be helped.
Yeah, I think his transition team has done a wonderful job vetting potential candidates. And to Kayleigh's point, I think a liberated little Trump, he's never going to be on the ballot again. This is his last term. I think Harold Healy surprised his detractors. I think he not anything like what his detractors have destroyed him as being now that he's liberated. If I'm wrong, he would have me say that. But I think a liberated Donald Trump is going to shock his detractors.
He has said that the assassination attempts had an impact on him. We're still 11 o'clock, 1 minute. Very hostile that we've seen in Donald Trump toward the end of this. But that he will take
so many justices on the Supreme Court level. But if you add it up,
Washington, D.C. City Council members. He also has been working very hard on this transition, get the right people around him. He talked about the lessons he's learned for the first time in the White House. So this is a mandate tonight for him. And I think he's got a lot of credit for doing the work on the ground, going to these states to support these 7 candidates across the line.
What do you think the analysis is going to be? We're going to have a lot of time to digest all of this. We're focused on what the president, incoming president is going to say. What do you think the analysis is going to be on the Democratic Party?
I think they're going to be organizing
because it sounds like that would bring up on competition. You know, so this is a new you're associated with some of these awards previously in that. So this what size part? It's one of those, like, the more you have, the better chance you have. A new reporter here.
I'm the intern.
He's been hogging all our shots.
You deal with this guy all the time.
What? I know. I was just wondering if.
No. Did he do it? Question.
He was gonna do it though. He was gonna do it. I'm not on this. Are you not entertained? Now Tiffany is the best reporter. I think she's the best reporter here. By far. I mean, it would. Yeah, I definitely. So, I mean, it was a big step going forward 3 years. You know, and the news sources didn't know. I think we hit 3 million followers on TikTok. Maybe after. Yeah, we do. The one
He's probably talking about his MySpace page.
Oh, MySpace.
You're probably talking about your MySpace.
I never had one, and I really
I never had one either.
It's still fine. Is it still up?
Yes, can you hear me? I'm Tiffany Lee. I'm checking. Well, my mic is on. My mic wasn't on.
I know. You want me to zoom back? Show the back. You want me to zoom back there? That sound?
It's kind of a longer one, so I might step out again and just say the folks continue to come in here. This is a long should I go this way?
Yeah. I don't hear anything.
You don't? I do.
I do. So I'm going to zoom that way. Hopefully the satellite recording is not something that's not like that.
Yes, can you hear me? I'm Tiffany Lane here at election headquarters. We're still counting the
Oh, it sure was. So the boat's still coming in here. I'll jump out of the way, and you can see these metal crates right here. That's where they're bringing the drop box out. The boat's out. People after
Alarm, Kiryat Shemona, Tel Chai, Kfar Giladi, Beit Hillel, Metula, Yuval, Hagoshrim, Ma'ayan Baruch.
So here's what we know about when the next boats will come out. They will be the first in-person boats today from voting machines until they should be out by maybe 10:30. That's the first batch, and then there will be a second batch tonight, and that will be it for tonight. Now, drop box ballots that came in today won't be counted until the beginning of the set. They're being viewed in a secure area, and they will begin being counted tomorrow, and then the results will come out in waves. So we have one more batch tonight at about 10:30, and then another one tonight, but that will be it for tonight. Jump into
They're on break. They had extra sponsors that they needed to get their money from.
Yeah, that was supposed to be there. We were supposed to be right at the top of the area.
We're saving the best for last. I'm at 11% on the time. I have to borrow channel 8 library. How is my she your hair and I kind of got itchy, so I was like, stand by.
right. So we did hear from Nevada Secretary of State Cyprus1Click just a little bit ago, and he told us there thankfully were no major issues at voting centers across the state. The polling sites closed officially in the state of Nevada at 9:45. The last vote was cast. But I want to show you what's going on here in Clark County. Obviously, workers very busy here. 182,000 people voted in person today in Clark County alone. Now, the state has posted the first round of results, which includes early voting and mail-in ballots received by yesterday. And right now, they're going through the ballots that were cast in person. They were told that those will be the last-minute numbers that we will get tonight, the last numbers. Now, let's hear from Cyprus1Click about what he says made this election get results faster than the last one. Right now we know there are 11,000 ballots that need to be cured. That means they need some pieces, maybe a signature was missing or whatnot, and that number could rise to about 14,000 once more of those mail-in ballots come in. Now we were told that there are ways that you can do that. You'll get a call from the county, and you can go on your voter registration and actually see if that's something that you can cure on your own, or you can call them directly. But we'll continue to provide updates throughout the night from North Las Vegas. Back to you.
We have another hit? Because I'm at 11. Viejo fuegos en el camino andando.
Are you going? No, go ahead. Please call search and rescue.
Dayside. What time do you have to be there? 9. I told him I'm coming in at 9. So after this, I'm going to run to the car so I can get my computer. I should have done that. But you can ingest all the stuff. I hope they don't. We have to what? Oh yeah, I know. Well, I don't know why. I don't know why Amanda is still here. Victoria, where's Amanda? Right over there.
Just learned that election workers here at headquarters are waiting for those flash drives with those in-person votes on them from the voting machines for 9 locations. There's a total of 135 locations here in Clark County, so most of them are in, but again, that outstanding number is 9. You can see things are sort of quieting down here for election workers as they wait for those locations to come in. Now, we learned the last in-person voter in Nevada cast their ballot at 9:45 this evening. The Nevada Secretary of State and Clark County Registrar, both here at Clark County Election Headquarters earlier. They insist there were no major issues throughout the state and county.
Nevada, especially since 2020, has a reputation of being slow to count the votes and release results. They say that's not the case. The county in particular added equipment and extended hours to address this. The Secretary of State did explain more about releasing results. They're also getting the word out that about 11,000 signatures still need to be counted, meaning those voters need to verify those signatures. We have more information at 8newsnow.com. The Secretary of State acknowledging this is important, especially for these tight races. Also, we learned Clark County alone today, in-person voters, more than 182,000. Reporting live in North Las Vegas, Vanessa Murphy. Done it on camera. It's no secret, Nevada has a reputation for processing ballots and votes slowly. The Clark County Registrar and the Nevada Secretary of State say this year that is not the case. The county especially spending money to add voting machines to extend hours for election workers and
Was there right room? Yeah. So I think you could probably pull out the floor and this year. Yeah. Let's go on.
3, 2, 1. Over the next few days, they are getting the word out about signatures that need to be counted, meaning the voters need to verify those signatures. If they don't, their votes will not be counted. At the last check, that number in Clark County alone was 11,000. We're in North Las Vegas. Vanessa Murphy, 8 News. Should I just verify that we can go?
Yeah, I was checking with Dennis. He was checking with the
every once in a while. Come on, you know? I don't want to do anything, but I'm doing it.
So what are you gonna, how are you gonna know?
Yes.
Very much. Wow. Well, I want to thank you all very much. This is great. These are our friends. We have thousands of friends on this incredible movement. This was a movement like nobody's ever seen before. And frankly, this was, I believe, the greatest political movement of all time. There's never been anything like this in this country, and maybe beyond. And now it's going to reach a new level of importance because we're going to help our country heal. We're going to help our country heal. We have a country that needs help, and it needs help very badly. We're going to fix our borders. We're going to fix everything about our country. And we made history for a reason tonight, and the reason is going to be just that. We overcame obstacles that nobody thought possible, and it is now clear that we've achieved the most incredible political thing. Look what happened. Is this crazy? But it's a political victory that our country has never seen before, nothing like this. I want to thank the American people for the extraordinary honor of being elected your 47th president and your 45th president. And to every citizen, I will fight for you, for your family, and your future. Every single day, I will be fighting for you, and with every breath in my body, I will not rest until we have delivered the strong, safe, and prosperous America that our children deserve and that you deserve. This will truly be the golden age of America. That's what we have to have. This is a magnificent victory for the American people that will allow us to make America great again. And in addition to having won the battleground states of North Carolina, I love these places, Georgia, Pennsylvania, and Wisconsin, we are now winning in Michigan, Arizona, Nevada, and Alaska, which would result in us carrying at least 315 electoral votes, but it's much easier doing what the networks did or whoever called it, because there was no other path. There was no other path to victory. We also have won the popular vote. That was great. Very proud of that. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. And, winning the popular vote was very nice, I will tell you. It's a great feeling of love. We have a great feeling of love in this very large room with unbelievable people standing by my side. These people have been incredible. They've made the journey with me, and we're going to make you very happy. We're going to make you very proud of your vote. I hope that you're going to be looking back someday and say that was one of the truly important moments of my life when I voted for this group of people beyond the president, this group of great people. America has given us an unprecedented and powerful mandate. We have taken back control of the Senate. Wow, that's good. And the Senate races in Montana, Nevada, Texas, Ohio, Michigan, Wisconsin, the great Commonwealth of Pennsylvania, were all won by the MAGA movement. They helped so much. And in those cases, every one of them, we worked with the senators. They were tough races. And I mean, the number of victories in the Senate was absolutely incredible. And we did tele-rallies. We did tele-rallies with each one of them. And sometimes we did 2 or 3 and it was amazing to look at all of those victories. Nobody expected that, nobody. So I just wanted to thank you very much for that. And you have some great senators and some great new senators. And it also looks like we'll be keeping control of the House of Representatives. And I want to thank Mike Johnson. I think he's doing a terrific job, terrific job. I want to also thank my beautiful wife, Melania, First Lady. Who has the #1 best-selling book in the country. Can you believe that? Oh, no, she's done a great job, works very hard to help people. So I just want to thank her. But I want to thank my whole family, my amazing children, and they are amazing children. Now, we all think our children are amazing. Everybody here thinks their children are amazing, but that's a good thing when you think they are. But Don, Eric, Ivanka, Tiffany, Barron, Laura, Jared, Kimberly, Michael, thank you all. What a help. What a great. My father-in-law, Victor, is tremendous, and we miss very much Melania's mother, Amalia. We miss Amalia, don't we, huh? She would be very happy right now, standing on this stage. She'd be so proud. She was a great woman, that one. Beautiful inside and out. She was a great woman. I want to be the first to congratulate our great, now I can say, Vice President-elect of the United States, J.D. Vance. And his absolutely remarkable and beautiful wife, Usha Vance. And he is a feisty guy, isn't he? You know, I've said, go into the enemy camp. And you know, the enemy camp is certain networks. And a lot of people don't like to, sir, do I have to do that? He just goes, okay. Which one? CNN, MSDNC? He'll say, all right, thank you very much. He actually looks fine. He's like the only guy I've ever seen. He really looks forward to it, and then he just goes in and absolutely obliterates them. Say a couple of words.
Wow. Well, Mr. President, I appreciate you allowing me to join you on this incredible journey. I thank you for the trust that you placed in me. And I think that we just witnessed the greatest political comeback in the history of the United States of America. And under President Trump's leadership, we're never going to stop fighting for you, for your dreams, for the future of your children. And after the greatest political comeback in American history, we're going to lead the greatest economic comeback in American history under Donald Trump's leadership.
Thank you very much. He's turned out to be a good choice. I took a little heat at the beginning, but he was, I knew the brain was a good one, about as good as it gets. And we love the family, and we're going to have a great 4 years, and we're going to turn our country around, make it something very special. It lost that little thing called special. We have to make it so. We're going to make this so great. It's the greatest country, and potentially the greatest country in the world by far. And right now, we're going to just work very hard to get all of that back. We're going to make it the best it's ever been. We can do that. If we had to wait longer, I don't know. It was going bad, and it was going bad fast. We're going to have to seal up those borders, and we're going to have to let people come into our country. We want people to come back in, but we have to let them come back in, but they have to come in legally. They have to come in legally. Let me also express my tremendous appreciation for Susie and Chris, the job you did. Susie, come here. Come here, Susie. Chris, come here, Chris. Susie likes to stay sort of in the back, let me tell you. The ice maiden, we call her the ice maiden. Come here, Chris. Come here, Chris. Susie likes to stay in the background. She's not in the background. Come here, say something.
This wasn't expected, but I just want to thank, obviously, President Trump for this journey. It was a great one, and he's a hell of a candidate, and he's going to be a hell of a great 47th president. And this team that we had, the best team, and, of course, even my boss, Susie Wiles, the best. Thank you.
Thank you, and thank you, Susie. Look at her, she's shy. I've never seen her be shy before. Susie. They're great. Everybody up here is great. Everybody up here is very special. But the Trump, who did you say? Oh, let me tell you, we have a new star. A star is born, Elon. Now he is. Now he's an amazing guy. We were sitting together tonight. You know, he spent 2 weeks in Philadelphia and different parts of Pennsylvania, campaigning. You know, he sent the rocket up 2 weeks ago, and I saw that rocket, and I saw it coming down. I saw it. When it left, it was beautiful, shiny white. When it came down, it didn't look so pretty. It was going 10,000 miles an hour, and it was burning like hell. I said, what happened to your paint job? He said, we've never made a paint that could withstand that kind of heat. And but I saw it come down and turn around. It was, you know, it's like 22 stories tall, by the way. It looks a little smaller than that, but it's big. And it came down, and you saw that fire burning. And I'm saying, only Elon can do this. It must be an Elon. And I tell the story. I told it last night. I had a man on the phone. I had the screen muted, no sound. I was talking to a very important man, happens to be here. And that very important guy, one of the most important people in, I would say, the country, actually. But, you know, I was president, and now it looks like I was going to be maybe president again, so I figured I could ask him to hold. So I asked him to hold. And especially because you're going to be president again, they hold. So I took the phone down, and I'm looking at the screen. I'm seeing this crazy thing that's going around and coming down. It looks like it's going to crash into the gantry. And I said, oh, no. And I said, do me a favor, do you mind holding for a couple of minutes? I want to see this. I thought it was a space-age movie or something. I put the phone down. Bad part, I didn't pick it up for 45 minutes, and he was holding. But this spaceship came down, and I saw those engines firing, and it looked like it was over. It was going to smash. And then I saw the fire pour out from the left side, and I put it straight. And it came down so gently, and then it wrapped those arms around it, and it held it. And just like you hold your baby at night, your little baby. And it was a beautiful thing to see. And I called Elon. I said, Elon, was that you? He said, yes, it was. I said, who else can do that? Can Russia do it? No. Can China do it? No. Can the United States do it other than you? No. Nobody can do that. I said, that's why I love you, Elon. That's great. And you know, when we had the tragic Hurricane Helene, and it hit North Carolina, they were really devastated, the water. This was a big water, as big as we've ever seen, water hurricane. It built lakes out of nothing. Fields became lakes, and the danger was unbelievable. And the people from North Carolina came to me and they said, would it be possible, at all possible, for you to speak to Elon Musk? We need Starlink. I said, what's Starlink? It's a form of communication. So I called Elon, and I'll tell you what, he had, and it was very dangerous. People would die. They had no communication. All the wires were down. I called Elon Musk. I said, Elon, you have something called Starlink. Is that right? Yes, I do. What the hell is it? He said, it's a communication system that's very good. I said, Elon, they need it really, really badly in North Carolina. Can you get it? He had that there so fast. It was incredible. So, and it was great. It saved a lot of lives. He saved a lot of lives. But he's a character. He's a special guy. He's a super genius. We have to protect our geniuses. We don't have that many of them. We have to protect our super geniuses. I want to thank some of the guys. You know, we have up here today the U.S. Open champion. He's a fantastic golfer. He's slightly longer than me. It's a ball a little bit longer than me. Just a little bit. Bryson DeChambeau is up here someplace. What happened to Bryson? Where is he? Bryson. Oh, he was shot. He's hitting balls. Oh, he's on the way. He's hitting balls. Bryson. Oh, look at him. He's got a great career going. Great U.S. Open, Bryson. That's a fantastic job. And we also have a man, Dana White, who has done some job. He's a tough guy. So Dana started UFC and came to me, do you mind if I use your, nobody wanted to give him Marines because they said it's a rough sport, a little rough. And I helped him out a little bit, and I went, and I said, this is the roughest sport I've ever seen, but I began to like it, and he loved it, and nobody's done a better job in sports. And you know, he's a very motivational kind of a guy, what he does. He gets these fighters, and they really go at it, and it's become one of the most successful sports enterprises anywhere at any time. It's doing so well. I'd like to ask Dana just to say a couple of words, because people love to hear from him. Dana,
please. Nobody deserves this more than him, and nobody deserves this more than his family does. This is what happens when the machine comes after you. What you've seen over the last several years, this is what it looks like. Couldn't stop him. He keeps going forward. He doesn't quit. He's the most resilient, hard-working man I've ever met in my life. His family are incredible people. This is karma, ladies and gentlemen. He deserves this. They deserve it as a family. I want to thank some people real quick. I want to thank the Nelk boys, Aiden Ross, Theo Vaughn, Bussin' with the boys, and last but not least, the mighty and powerful Joe Rogan. And thank you, America. Thank you. Have a good night.
That is a piece of work. No, he's really an amazing guy. But most of all, I want to thank the millions of hardworking Americans across the nation who have always been the heart and soul of this really great movement. We've been through so much together, and today you showed up in record numbers to deliver a victory like probably like no other. This was something special, and we're gonna pay you back. We're gonna do the best job. We're gonna turn it around. It's got to be turned around. It's got to be turned around fast, and we're gonna turn it around. We're gonna do it in every way, with so many ways, but we're gonna do it in every way. This will forever be remembered as the day the American people regained control of their country. So I just want to say that on behalf of this great group of people, these are hard-working people, these are fantastic people, and we can add a few names like Robert F. Kennedy Jr. He came in. And he's going to help make America healthy again. And now he's a great guy, and he really means it. He wants to do some things, and we're going to let him go to it. I just said, but Bobby, leave the oil to me. We have more liquid gold, oil and gas. We have more liquid gold than any country in the world, more than Saudi Arabia. We have more than Russia. Bobby, stay away from the liquid gold. Other than that, go have a good time, Bobby. We're going to be paying down debt. We're going to be reducing taxes. We can do things that nobody else can do. Nobody else is going to be able to do it. China doesn't have what we have. Nobody has what we have. But we have the greatest people also. Maybe that's the most important thing. This campaign has been so historic in so many ways. We've built the biggest, the broadest, the most unified coalition. They've never seen anything like it in all of American history. They've never seen it. Young and old, men and women, rural and urban. And we had them all helping us tonight. When you think, I mean, I was looking at it, I was watching it. They had some great analysis of the people that voted for us. Nobody's ever seen anything like that. They came from all quarters, union, non-union, African American, Hispanic American, Asian American, Arab American, Muslim American. We had everybody, and it was beautiful. It was a historic realignment, uniting citizens of all backgrounds around a common core of common sense. You know, we're the party of common sense. We want to have borders. We want to have security. We want to have things be good, safe. We want great education. We want a strong and powerful military, and ideally, we don't have to use it. You know, we had no wars. 4 years, we had no wars, except we defeated ISIS. We defeated ISIS in record time, but we had no wars. They said, he will start a war. I'm not going to start a war. I'm going to stop wars. But this is also a massive victory for democracy and for freedom. Together, we're going to unlock America's glorious destiny. We're going to achieve the most incredible future for our people. Yesterday, as I stood at my last stop on the campaign trail, I'll never be doing a rally again. Can you believe it? I think we've done 900 rallies approximately from them. Can you imagine? 901 something, a lot of rallies. And it was sad. Everybody was sad. Many people, I said, this is our last rally. But now we're going on to something that's far more important, because the rallies were used for us to be put in this position where we can really help our country. That's what we're going to do. We're going to make our country better than it ever has been. And I said that many people have told me that God spared my life for a reason. And that reason was to save our country and to restore America to greatness. And now we are going to fulfill that mission together. We're going to fulfill that mission. The task before us will not be easy, but I will bring every ounce of energy, spirit, and fight that I have in my soul to the job that you've entrusted to me. This is a great job. There's no job like this. This is the most important job in the world. Just as I did in my first term, we had a great first term, a great, great first term. I will govern by a simple motto: promises made, promises kept. We're going to keep our promises. Nothing will stop me from keeping my word to you, the people. We will make America safe, strong, prosperous, powerful, and free again. And I'm asking every citizen all across our land to join me in this noble and righteous endeavor. That's what it is. It's time to put the divisions of the past 4 years behind us. It's time to unite. And we're going to try. We're going to try. We have to try. And it's going to happen. Success will bring us together. I've seen that. I've seen that. I saw that in the first term when we became more and more successful. People started coming together. Success is going to bring us together, and we are going to start by all putting America first. We have to put our country first for at least a period of time. We have to fix it. Because together we can truly make America great again for all Americans. So I want to just tell you what a great honor this is. I want to thank you. I will not let you down. America's future will be bigger, better, bolder, richer, safer, and stronger than it has ever been before. God bless you, and God bless America. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much.
You're going to need to turn it on.
Well, I think it's a master control punched in, and what they did was not control.
What? So I'm just saying, hey, things are quiet. As you can see behind me, all of the vote centers have their votes back tonight. We're still waiting for in-person votes to come
So you don't hear me?
No.
Wait, let me quickly ask Stephanie.
Still crowded.
Are we, where do you have to drive to after this?
Back to the station.
And then
home.
Did you live like on the...
I actually live near the station,
oh,
so it's fine for me. How far do you have to go?
95 in Rainbow. I'm like 8 minutes from the station.
Do you take all your stuff with you?
No.
We should probably wait for the I don't know what's happening. They said it was killed, but they're not sure to stand by.
National folks
Yeah.
got out here in a hurry and Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
Well, we're done.
Who is this?
What's that's the county?
Okay. ¿Ustedes con quién están? ¿Con quién? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. De noticias, yeah.
Is this yours?
No, this is not.
Okay. Sorry, it's my glasses. My yeah. Oh no, you can leave it here. It's just as long as it doesn't go off. Okay. Yeah.
Hasta luego, jefe.
Nice to meet you. Are they going to bring back tomorrow?
Yeah. Chachón, hello. Look here.
Where? We still have to.
Are we doing the look like? I'll just leave it up.
Maybe you can take the tape off. So this is this.
They canceled it, but I think they want us to do like what it looks like. One in the morning. So it is.
We started whatever.
So the cutting is still from the show. I don't know what anyone
Well, but check 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I check. Hello. Check. Okay. All right.
Huh? What's that? Oh, okay.
Which craft is that?
Okay. All right.
So it's spit. Yeah. So what you do is you spit on it, you rub it, and then you grab a lighter.
Spin around 4 times.
Well, yeah, one
Too good to be true. Vulture, so you can see it's a much quieter and calmer scene out here at the Clark County Election Department. Votes are still being counted in Clark County and throughout the state, but officials who spoke earlier today were proud to announce that they say there were no major issues in this year's election. Earlier, we heard from Registrar of Voters Lorena Portillo and Secretary of State Cisco Aguilar. Take a listen to what they had to say. Now you just heard Aguilar talking about the new voter system in Nevada. Despite some things he said it was successful and that it worked the way that it was supposed to. He says 11,000 votes still need to be cured, and if you're one of those people, you need to do it within 6 days, and you'll just have to go to cure.nv.gov. Again, it's cure.nv.gov, and we'll make sure to keep you updated on the latest numbers here at Clark County. We're live in North Las Vegas. I'm Jake Hunter.
Yeah, we do, John. We expect 2 more drops of numbers tonight. Now, behind me, you can see that things are very quiet after a bus from the HQ headquarters today. So we are told that the first set of numbers, which are in-person numbers from today, should come out very soon. We're told they're running those numbers right now, and then we're told by election officials that another batch will come after that one, and that will be it for tonight. And then we'll see more numbers, or I should say votes, coming out tomorrow in different ways. Now, the other big thing that we've been talking about here is all the signatures that need to be cured. And these are folks who mailed in an envelope, their ballot, either they didn't have a signature on the envelope, where the signature didn't match. So now election officials have to call these people, contact them, and get those signatures confirmed. You can do that through the Secretary of State's website. You can get a hold of the county through its website. And another way that you can get your signature cleared is by calling the voter hotline number. That's 702-455-GOAT. Again, 702-455-GOAT. And I do know one person who actually got her vote cured just by calling. They were able to take care of it on the phone. Very important because some of these races could be very close, and you have 12,000 or so, just under 12,000 ballots that need to be cured. So very important to take care of that. John, back to you. Okay. For now, which means we do that.
We're just waiting to see what they want. We can't do our left shot. No, I think it's more like
I don't know. They said that's it for now.
Alarm, דובב, צבעון, סאסא.
She can give you a better answer than me, because I'm just going to be honest, I would just make up the answer right now. What do you want it to be?
That you guys stopped?
Well, then it stopped.
You guys can kick us out too. It's okay, I'll ask Stephanie when I see her.
דובב, סאסא.
There's still going to be 2 more dumps. There's still going to be 2 more dumps.
2 more dumps today, so they haven't stopped counting today.
Yeah, they're still gathering. They're running numbers. Told me right now.
Oh, they are.
That's going to come out in the near future, and there's going to be 1 more.
Today? Whatever it is. Do you know what time they'll start again tomorrow?
But it was my brother loves Canada. I finally broke down and I told him 2017.
Hey, I don't know your name, but Mark. They don't, she doesn't know. She said soon.
Did you see when I was showing the picture?
Yeah, no, I just talked to her like 10 minutes ago, not even that. She said they're running numbers, and then they'll dump the one. She said soon, and the second one will come, but she didn't know.
And throw it up. Okay. But she has a word right. Yeah, I mean, they're not going to catch it. But then the other one is.
Oh, yeah.
They're going to be. Let's have a look. What about, should I ask them about Amanda?
Wait, who told you, Eric?
Joanna just cleared us. You want me to ask about you guys?
I'll call Austin.
Okay.
Then you can go in that same way and then you just make that move.
That's all she said, so I don't know.
You know, you gotta slow her down here. We got some important stuff to do. Sorry.
We don't know, but she said two more times.
All right.
This morning.
probably over there somewhere. Easy to call off unless it's see it? No. Oh.
You guys are going to do morning shots. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm so kidding.
But you're not. Somehow get the car started.
Oh god, yeah, is there limited jumper cables?
Channel 3 did. Maybe we can borrow them from him and have Amanda.
Is he here? Are they still here?
I said camera.
Oh. Does Amanda have any?
Does she have any? No.
We'll go talk to him first before they all leave.
Oh, they're sitting with Amanda.
Hey, well, things have kind of wrapped up here for the night, Chris, at the election center in Clark County, where they were doing a lot of the work to bring same day, election day in-person votes in, put them in the computers, get them ready to report out, and also bring a bunch of mail-in votes into
the box over there.
Tomorrow, what they've now released, the Secretary of State's office here in Nevada, is early in-person voting and mail-in ballots that they got up to today. We expect another tranche of votes forthcoming, and while Donald Trump is ahead by a wider margin against Kamala Harris in the state, what's tighter is that Senate race. Jeff Rosen looking for a return, and right now, St. Brown is beating her by 8,625 votes. So that's a much sooner margin. It could change with those mail-in ballots here in Clark County, which could more heavily favor Jackie Rosen. So that race is very much still up in the air and on a very tight margin there. So when we start getting more votes counted and reported out later this morning, we'll know more information on what the Senate results will look like. Probably under control by how much
saying not to be on camera, and Alan not even heard about it. Oh, what do you mean? And then Josh gets on, so you got that on camera. And then I'm just like, I wrote her a note back that said the reason we didn't want to be on camera was because there were people in front of us and we had a better shot by cleaning. And I said, some things you gotta just go with the flow and trust your people in the field. I mean, I did it for a very specific reason. And then I had to sit there and argue with people about, what we were doing. This is now over. She broke it up. 33 elections. I mean,
over this in the neighborhood.
well, then they were saying, well, then that's when they were saying, the only reason was because everybody just kind of walked up I got us more wide hooks than I usually do.
Well, it's understandable. I mean, to me it is. I don't know if anybody else.
And then at the end, this really too is like a Lincoln calling Kerr and saying, "What's up? What's up?" I've been doing that for the last. I mean, I went talking to her 3 times in the span of maybe 15 minutes. You know. So then after I told Elaine said, "Well, there's not one more."
We'll see you guys
No,
back
I'm
in
just,
station.
I go, I just talked to her. She said, "There's 2 more stuff."
I'll see you guys back in station.
Okay, see you later.
Yeah.
Are you heading out? You're following us, right? You're like,
Well, we got to jump our car and grab batteries.
Oh yeah, you don't have cameras, right?
your batteries down.
Yeah. The same scenario.
Remember that happened to us on the hottest day of summer?
We'll be back by 3.
Oh man. Eric, I still have your card. This is exporting out of Eddie, so I'll put it in the photo folder and then you can send out an email and then I'll put this in your mailbox or something. Okay.
Thank you.
See ya. Right here. Oh. I'm doing a little bit You are?
You guys? You will be missed.
What's up?
You will be missed.
Do you have replicator?
Yes. It's right here. Is it? Yeah.
Otherwise we'd be.
Where did you park?
We're down at the other entrance. Do you have time?
Yeah.
We're going right now. So anyway, Eric, you know, she says, no, there's only one left. I said, I just talked to her, there's 2 dumps left. And then I wrote her another note back that said, they're running numbers right now. That's the one that's coming soon. And then there's going to be another one.
He also lost his.
Yeah, that's ours.
A little screen. You lost the
Are you
cord?
looking for something?
That's okay. I want to take the mic screen off of that.
Take it.
Don't worry, I've got more. I'm running out.
Thanks, you guys. Appreciate it.
Thank you. Have a good one. Thanks. Oh, they just posted. Yeah. Yeah. It was 166,000 of the 180. Whatever it was, so it's the majority of it.
They just posted one more.
There's one more, but please leave. They just posted one? Yeah. So now there's one more, right? There'll be one more. It won't be for a while, and we might have to leave because they're going to start moving stuff in our area. An hour at least.
Well, with a late batch of votes, of in-person election day votes posted here in Clark County, Donald Trump widened his margin against Vice President Kamala Harris statewide here in Nevada. The margin between the Republican Senate candidate Sam Brown and the Democratic Rosen also widening, and it is the result of those two races that primarily we continue to watch here in the state of Nevada. A ballot measure to ensure a right to an abortion up to the point of fetal viability here in the Nevada State Constitution has passed in this state. So that's one big headline to come out of the evening here in Nevada. The results here came relatively quickly. There's often a lot of consternation here in Nevada that it may take a while to get things counted and reported out. A new system here that they've employed with this election has benefited in terms of the speed of results for this election. Here in Clark County, they brought in all those in-person election day votes here to this election center in Las Vegas, tabulated them through the computers, brought in those mail-in ballots that they will start tabulating during the daylight hours on Wednesday, and those margins in some of those key races could shift once again. We will continue to wait and watch and see where those votes end up. For now, James Packard, Scripps News, Las Vegas. I don't know what good that's going to do then when the races are called.
Okay. All right, right before you fix it.
Are they going to go get the car? Yes. So are they going to go get the car first?
Presidential results. I don't have any more results.
I don't see it. I think it's already unplugged.
Oh, it is in here. Good. I took it out of my pocket, I guess.
Oh, no 12.55 anymore.
What's that?
No 12.55 anymore.
Oh, why not? No one doing it. After the switching.
Hold on just 1 second. I want to go into the last
Weird,
one.
everybody.
There's no more another recording. Did I hear you say that?
For us. I don't know for everybody else.
Oh,
Just
I
for
thought-
us.
I thought you said they said in about an hour they could have someone. Are there going to be more tonight? Yes. Yes, they will. Thank you.
¿Ya ganó el Trompas o no?
Todavía no han declarado, pero creo que ya está ahí.
¿Cuántos tiene ya? ¿270?
No, well, este es de aquí de Clark County.
Oh.
Let's start to turn down and all. I need to get everything in place to make this work.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, considering the show, I mean, after 12:05, if we knew that back on the show, that only ended just 10 minutes ago. Now, if we had done the show at 11, and then we said, then probably have to sleep enough to realize why the audio is not working. Zip it up so nothing falls out. Full zippers, they went through all of it to hook up the internet. We're rushing to get out of this thing. This is how we create all the damage without the backpacks.
Alarm. Sneer. Kela. Sha'al.